seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
You have a moment to speak further. Adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Kaz Bar. My name is Kaz, your interdimensional bartender who is afraid of salespeople, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV DAWNTRAIL. We're gonna pick things up from where we left off last time, where we're gonna be playing the level 97 plus MSQ, exploring the brand new region of Solution 9. Hopefully, we can reach the end today. I feel we're getting close. I feel we are actually getting quite close. We might be able to do the finale tonight if I push hard enough. And by that, I mean, I hope I don't get distracted by anything else. Okay, here we go.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Sphene.
Sphene.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes,
Impeccable
an
acting,
important
Wuklamat.
one.
Totally can't tell you're nervous.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
How about no?
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war.
Yeah,
As
that was
our
kind of a tall
resolve, it
order,
falls to
Sphene.
me
I'm
to stop
sorry.
him.
You're adorable. I like you and all,
I
but
know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
I don't see Zoralja as a cheater
It may
though.
ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation.
I think he'd be the type to honor strength.
But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
I don't know. Am I being too optimistic or too naive with that point of view? Do I think that Zoralja will play fair? Or, well, relatively fair. I know he's kind of cheating with the
You really are
with the
a curious
cybernetic
one.
augmentations and whatnot, but if we can beat him even with that on,
You needn't worry for us. We have dependable
I think he'll
comrades
respect
holding
that.
the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe.
if anything,
So
the
we
only
can
thing
devote our
that'll
attention to affairs here.
be quote-unquote cheating is him just like really refusing to back down. It's like, I will
Please.
not give up. Oh, for the love of, can you please just stay dead? I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Yes. And of course the weaponry that we may or may not have stolen from your military base.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
I mean, why not?
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
I'm actually liking the contrast they have that
You are.
despite the
This will be
fact
an
that
enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
like you can see the contrast between Sphene and Wuklamat, and it's all to do with the whole reason and resolve thing. She's the queen of reason. Wuklamat is the vow of resolve. They both have the same motivations. The difference is that Wuklamat has the power to act on it, but doesn't have the brains. Sphene, on the other hand, has the compassion and the brains of being a ruler, but she herself lacks the power to act on it like Wuklamat. So it's very interesting to see that these two are getting along because of their similar, they're very, very similar perspectives and philosophies. It's just that they are both in opposing roles. Sphene being the Wuklamat version of Kona, basically. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call etherites. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus arcade first. Please, follow me. Keep forgetting I have to press. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Well, can I live here, please? Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines can do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Oh, did we just... Oops! This shop over here, what does it sell? Yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. I'm already interested in this location. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? Can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bag, black and yellow tin. Ah yes, my favorite flavor. Let's go with my favorite flavor, long rectangular bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals, but where's the joy in eating? There's no joy in eating from that. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. It stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. It's a male. I did not see that it was a male. Let me change my voice. Of course they had to make it the grapes. Really? You had to reference the poly grapes here? Really? The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are. But there's no denying their popularity. Hexagon patterned bag. Ah yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and the youths can't get enough of the stuff either. What about the tin? This here is cultivated steak. Not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. So we have grape, juice, a meal, a salad, and a steak. I'm going with the steak. How does it actually taste, though? While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak like you, Sapphire. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Do it for the vine! That's a phrase we haven't heard in a long time. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Sapphire. Let's dig in. How does it actually taste, though? Alright, here I go. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronek. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? That's pretty good. Always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuli Yolal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. She's a lot more squeaky, at least by my register. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat? Whoa, excuse me. That's odd. I just threw up in my mouth a little. What the fuck? I burped and it just turned into a slight mouth barf. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. Alright. But what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Don't tell me you have no need for sustenance. Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed. My experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? It's such a difficult question. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Why are we zooming out? Oh no. Not a Mamulja. Or Hubigu. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Okay, so we've unlocked this little thing again. Anything? Nope. So we just have to go take... a Queen's Tour. Is this another food place? Like some sort of cyberpunk cafe or something? This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliola, there's a similar establishment called Shpalyev Tea. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resemble some Tanawauta, tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. What am I called? When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Oh, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliola. Right, let's continue on. Her silence and pauses are quite concerning. Is she just meant to be like some sort of fictional projection of the actual queen, and that's why she doesn't eat? Is the queen just on like life support or something? And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one's bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is on the building on the left here at residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. The door. Ah, here we are. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Who are we going to meet here at this radius 914? This is the place. A mother and son live here. Mother and son? What mother and son? Oh my. Isadora, hello! Your Majesty, you came! I have friends with me today. Is that alright? And let me give Isadora a deeper voice. Of course! Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis, cannot walk, and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Oh, this poor child. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that. But you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can... While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. It's because you're all living in an electro society. You're all too electrically dense. The cause is quite clear, though. Excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. Poor boy. I can't help but think of, like, what's his name? Denzel from Advent Children? Thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria. I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so fortunate children like Milos smile again. Why do I feel like this is a Chekhov's gun? Are we just gonna end up like paralyzing Zoralja? Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to. Citizens to look after. But we can stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lane Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. I'm guessing that's the shopping center? Or no, not the shopping center. The, this thing. The recreation zone. Lane Node 9. Lane Node 9. Oh, okay, right there. Wait, but that's where they said not to go. I thought we weren't supposed to go to the government building. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Sapphire. And away we go. Whee! Pew! This should be the last Ethernet shard for this area. Ow. 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 My back. My back just went as soon as I leaned back. Gods, I'm getting old. There we go. Okay, we're here at the government building. And here we are. Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Please be voiced. It's not voiced. That was too quick of a load. Very impressive, though. I'm reminded of like every sci-fi. Oh god! Thank goodness it's voiced. I'm reminded of like every sci-fi JRPG I've played, like
What's that?
Xenosaga, PSO2.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Trying to remember the
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and
it's the I'm trying to like just get used to the register for when I voice it.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
It must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
She's a very understanding.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Believe me, we have the whole night.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning
There's the
energy
FF9
began to
music.
swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
So what makes it? Why is it that they can't seem to
So much
convert?
so, in fact, that
the-
all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the
Why can't they use the
difficulty of
electrope, I
obtaining it in
wonder, to just
quantity.
absorb the overly
Supply
dense
was
lightning ether
chronically scarce.
so that there's
And
less
when nations couldn't
Levin
meet their
sickness?
needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking
Hello Gaia,
electrodes
good
from
morning.
others.
Welcome. Welcome to a very early stream.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
This is very similar
This
to
served
the
only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before
Storm
long,
surge.
the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
This is exactly the point that was brought up in the Orville.
As the war came to a
When-
head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed
Lindblom!
its stores of electrope to
Shit!
the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
It really is FF9.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So whenever you're gonna meet Zidane,
So that's how your world came to be this way.
awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
You don't want to know the half of the shit I've been through.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
And thus, Alexandrian Web Services was
That's-
born.
Quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
It took you that long to notice that that Her Majesty was
What's the
here?
matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
What happened to your souls exactly?
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
He has to earn it.
Open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
Have you thought of maybe
I'm
using
sorry,
your...
but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Wow! Entitled much?
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Sphene, you are too kind.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
Make him a hunter.
I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
He's too nice. He's too nice.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Why did you even need a soul anyway?
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
What, do you want an extra soul so you don't, like, you know, so that you can survive drinking yourself to death at Trueview?
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
And this is why I cannot be a politician, because I am not that forgiving. I'm quite petty
sorry you had to see
and
that.
vengeful.
Let's keep moving, shall we?
I will admit, I am quite petty and vengeful. Or I can be. I am forgiving to a fault, but
I
also,
believe we visited
if I
all
have
the
reached a
main
point
facilities.
where you have actually...
With that, I declare our tour concluded.
If I've reached a point where I feel
That
you
man
have...
from before. Does that sort of thing
where I
happen
feel that
often?
you've wronged me in such a way that I cannot forgive you,
Somewhat.
then, oh,
It's unavoidable.
winning back my
Hardships
favor is
are
going to be
a fact of
very
life.
difficult, believe me.
Our soul
I would
management
not be as
system has
kind as
sustained
Sphene. I would
our
tell you to
realm
go
for
fuck off.
generations, But it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Oh no, it's the anti-vaxxers.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls.
I'm getting concerned now.
But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right?
This might lead into
Then we could work together to
into
fix things,
Sphene turning on
restore
us.
your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I mean, I'm with with Lamati on this one, but I'm worried that this is just gonna... We're just pushing against Sphene, and it's gonna make her
Listen
turn
to
against
me.
us.
There's something that I need to tell you.
But not here.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now,
Have we though?
our priority is Aralja.
Have we
Once
though?
we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
You know, if she lives. I have a feeling that she's gonna die at the end of all this. I'd be pleasantly disappointed, and happily so, if she ends up living at the end of all of this. Because these are all just like, these are flags. These are all plot flags. They're Chekhov's guns and everything. Like, she's gonna die at the end of all this, isn't she? Or she's a false life or something like that. I'm just going to make that prediction here and now.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vao Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Oh no. Strokes chin. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and we should probably go to Kafkiwa's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Speaking of True View, okay. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Okay, cool. We have a weapon coffer. Woo! Can we dye it though? No, we can't. Also, I realized that oh wait, I can just do this. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Sapphire. Right behind you. Just make sure my portrait is accurate. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Sapphire, look over there. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? Why Right. Hmm. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoralja. I fucking knew it! That's Zoralja and Sphne's kid, isn't it? The blue scales of a Bunewa with the features of a Hubigu? This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Then again, can Hures and Mamulja even procreate? Are their genes even compatible? That'd be a very weird combination, now that I think about it. I may be wrong then. But damn, for Zoralja to have sired a child in the 30 years that he was in a different realm? All this promotional art. This all looks like stuff you can do in G-Pose. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Hey look, it's Yoshi P's PC. That building is just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess? Ah! Don't scare the child. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. Bit odd, don't you think? And they run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Would it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Huzzah! Once you choose to depart, the Wukalamat will accompany you. The blue skid will then begin moving towards the destination. Make your way without falling behind. If you leave Wukalamat behind for any reason or lose sight of the blue skid Hubiku child, try again by returning to the starting point. And behold how we can easily pass this quest. You lock on and then you turn on auto run. Hands off the controller or keyboard. If players have not figured out how to lock on and auto run by this level, you need help. Neon Stein. Whoa! A dude with an axe. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? No name, huh? You're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion. But never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Well, free drinks. Thanks, but no thanks. What do you mean no thanks? Let me have a drink. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kafkiwa? We ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kafkiwa. I don't like that look. Oh no, they've alerted the guards. They're on to us. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. Buddy, if you try to jump me, I have 2 laser swords on my back that have your name on it. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. A minor tending the bar? Concern. This has taken a turn for the strange. You don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Maybe we should ring our friends on our little devices known as link pearls? Damned if this just doesn't have suspicion written all over it. Why don't we ever think of things like, oh, I don't know, maybe we should message our friends on our link pearls or something like that. Communicate. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kafkiwa here? Suppose there's only one way to find out. It's just the Skaven gear again! Gives you teeth. This area is normally off limits, but Kafkiwa's told us about you. Follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Sapphire. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Okay. What kind of trouble are we running into here?
Wonderful! They're here!
Oh, good.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Oh, thank goodness. You know, a little call on the link pearl isn't that difficult. Yeah, you don't have to dial a number, just put your finger to your ear and speak.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Pray return to the waking sands.
Here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
I got one of them has a fedora in front of a radio. It's like, ah, yes, to the Dick Gumshoe over there. I'm sorry, did you say your name is...
Well, there's provisioning.
Oh no.
Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
I feel like I'm gonna be talking to you a lot for my relic weapon, huh?
Intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Live-off?
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Oh, okay.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to derail. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Or, you know, the magic in my necklace.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
I'm guessing those are Kryle's parents.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Hey, what now?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This might posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
They really went and said, delete browser history.
For help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
This is just like again, this is just reminding me of that meme of like, what do you call this?
If you like, I can examine your
casket coffin.
I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
We're gonna have to fight something, aren't we?
Not right now. We're we're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
Is that a 3D printer behind them?
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
They have a 3D printer on base.
Gladly.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised given the technological advancement, but I think that of all things we'd see in the background, it'd be a 3D printer.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Excuse me.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
And what matters might those be? Oh sure, it falls on me. Is this how I get my artifact weapons? Then again, why would they give us level 98 gear and then immediately take it away for our artifact gear? Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. Not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life. Buddy, you have no idea. I have met you like in 3 separate realities, okay? Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink. I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. It's beer, isn't it? Or some sort of liquor. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by the way, you're welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Of course it had to be a bar. Of course it's a bar. And of course it's not this bar. No matter what reality we're in, Geralt is a drunkard. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you and don't come back! A voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Impeccable acting, my good sir! Subtle my ass! Ah, so you're collecting for Geralt. Can for him and a can for you, eh? This is just a can of beer, isn't it? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here. Just in case there are side effects. Beginner's energy tonic. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. Red Bull? I'm drinking Red Bull? People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't upped and carked it, so hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment and I expect he's about to keel over. What the fuck? Why am I? Okay, whoa. And suddenly the glow is gone. Damn. I thought that would last longer. What the fuck? I turned into a fucking like Super Saiyan or Rainbow Super Saiyan. What the hell? I turned into the caramel I was a walking caramel dancing meme for a couple of seconds. Sad it wasn't long enough for me to actually hit the caramel dancing play button. You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Full strength. Is it just me or does he actually look more ripped than the Mandervilles? Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Anyway, I'm sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? The pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Yep, that's the relic weapons he's making. I hope the relic weapons look a touch Magitech-y.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Ain't that some...
So you think so too?
Who's the wife, though? Who's the mother?
What is he doing here?
I still want to know who the mother is.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Really? Zoralja, you are that cold?
To think he'd cast aside his child.
My god. Okay, you know what? I'm stabbing this guy.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Ow.
What's his name?
Galulja.
Aww.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
Quite fitting. I'm guessing then that Wuklamat, you're gonna adopt him afterwards.
The boy is a little unusual.
Unusual how, exactly?
First, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Also, I just noticed that Alazi and I have very similar contrasting outfits.
He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Galulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew.
Which means you are obligated to take care of him.
I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
How fitting.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
I mean, it's not like we would hold it against you, Wuklamat. It would be just like, I'm here to kill your father and then adopt you because your father doesn't love you.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
And he just heard you were gonna kill his father. Great.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Sure. We're on the chase. Probably gonna be one of those things again where he's just gonna be like, hey, I'm chilling in a field full of monsters. They're not attacking me, but they'll attack you. Ain't that lovely? Is all Wuklamat can do not to rush after Golulja. If Golulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Rahal continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. And where is Alphino in all of this? All right, he's back at... I forgot, he's all the way back at Tuliolal. All right, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Let me just put on some pants. Oh, actually, I'm okay with this look. How's it look when dyed though? We'll keep it black. Ah, I see. I see now. Not bad, actually. I like this. I like this. Just enough to accentuate the booty. Actually, though, if not for the leggings, now I think I'm gonna switch back to my usual glamour. I like my thighs being exposed. Why does this look like... This bar looks like it has... Huh, let's see. We have monsters on the front, eyes, and what looks like a card. It's time to drink. We have to go to Heritage Found. Okay, outside. It really does though. Like, can you imagine like having a bar where like you're allowed to duel while drinking? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Adise? In the meantime, Sapphire and I will head beyond that big wall. Oh, you mean the wall I already explored and got all of the ether currents for? I wish I could fly. Unfortunately, it is not... I have not unlocked it yet. Whee! Interesting clan labyrinth. Gululja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on! Sure, let me just get in my mech so we can be all imposing and stuff. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Now, let's ask after Gululja. Gululja isn't here. Well, that was quick. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Why do you have a stone in your forehead? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. Recognize people by their footfalls, including Gululja. Oh, he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gululja, and why do you search for him? Okay. I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gululja and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. I'm about to do something that'll make him hate me and I wanted the chance to explain. Father is your brother? That means you're... Yes. I'm Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gululja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. As Queen's Fiend respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of a concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gratefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Speaking of peeled, I must depart because I just got called for dinner. I just wanted to finish the cutscene. We will take a break. I will be back afterwards to continue the MSQ and hopefully we can finish it tonight. All right? Sit tight, everyone. I have returned! Hello everyone, welcome back. Let's continue where we left off. I apologize, that took a while again. But things should liven up now. Okay. But hello. Ayes are here. And even though I opened the Mountain Dew, I'm gonna have to put that on hold for a while because I have chocolate! I hope I didn't keep everyone waiting for too long. Hold on, just for tweet out. There we go. Okay. My chocobo disappeared, apparently. Speak with Wuklama again. Ooh, that was a good dinner. I can only hope that whatever I have left in the ref will stay there until the morning so I can have that for breakfast. And by that I mean cold pizza and a hot dog. My plan is to wrap the hot dog in the cold slices of pizza and feast. I make a hot dog bun with cold pizza. Wuklamat, why are you up here? Whoa. It's a town. A devastated town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian? Ah, there he is, among the ruins. How the hell did you see that? I only caught a glimpse. There's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Yes, wise idea. Hold on, I just need to double check something. Let me check my sounds. Whoa, what was that? I got like some weird static on my end. Rakaznar gloves of scouting. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building. I'm pretty sure Golulja was heading further south. I'll contact Addison and Linkpearl and let her know to join us. How far south is he? Oh, good. He's actually quite near the Aetheryte we attuned to last time. So I can just go there. There we go. Gotta make sure our glamour is on point. I am so glad that we don't have belts anymore. Can you imagine? If we did have belts, I would have to farm for one more piece of equipment. In the Vanguard dungeon, that would have been such a pain to have. This is the area, but the candles and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Golulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Okay, let's check. Not gonna stay for the entire stream. I've worked in a few hours. All right. Well, glad you're still here, Koala. Welcome. How is your I'm going to assume morning. Damn, Sapphire's got sharp eyes. You have located Golulja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Hello, Cheddar. Welcome. Follow him quietly, you say? How far is far exactly? Ignore the giant robot that is following you, child. The robot means you no harm. The robot is your friend. Do not mind the Optimus Prime that is slowly encroaching behind you. I'm slowly getting closer to you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Is he gonna turn around? I both love and hate stealth missions in this game. I hate it because it's weirdly designed, but I also love it for the same reason, because again, I am following you with a giant Optimus Prime looking dude here, and I am still considered unnoticed. Thank God for my cursor. Damn, Kaz fighting a child with a mech. And doing it in incognito. Sneak music, activate. Dung 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 dung.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
It's a relief this cutscene is voiced.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh, Nutkins!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Golulja.
Uh-oh.
Not another step!
Whoa.
What?
Oh!
A sentry?
A Mamulja-shaped sentry.
Run, Golulja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Tired because I was finishing Kingdom Hearts last night. Ever feel you take a break from ever just playing? Oh yeah, that's happened to me. Like, you ever, like, for me, it's not the fact that I'm tired. It's more of I have an existential crisis at the end of every JRPG.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
Oh no, we have a Sentai Mamulja on us.
But
what is the name of this robot? Can we know his name? I love him already.
I want to get to know her too.
I love this robot already. He just goes like full Sentai protector mode.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Come talk to Auntie Lamati.
But, who's the
RPGs take a lot of effort. Just bought Octopath Traveler and expanded it. Oh yeah, that is a big one.
Machine.
I remember when Ned was playing it before, he told me there was a certain character I'd like. I liked her design, and then I find out her story a little. I didn't play it.
Has been my vessel for no less than
380 years? Excuse me?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis!
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks.
I will remember the name. I like this robot.
Teaches me all kinds of things.
Ned used to play Octopath. I played Octopath Traveler for a bit.
How to read and write and not be noticed by.
And he said I was gonna like the merchant girl. I already liked her design, and I saw a bit of her story when Ned was playing it, and I was like, okay, I like her already.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Lord Captain of the Royal Knights?
You're Captain of the Knights?
I'm a bit sad that his name isn't Steiner. You seem different from the other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh, how can you say no to that smile?
All right. A repast it is.
He's so quick to agree.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. Oh, what ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest, if you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure, and ask for the cast-offs too as usual. As for Sapphire and Alizé, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. As long as there's a handsome guy with a sword to play as. I think there is. I'm not entirely familiar with Octopath Traveler, but I believe if it's a JRPG, chances are there is one. Yeah, there's the woolback. Okay. Ooh, aren't you a beefy boy? Okay, I guess we proceed. I used my serpent's ire for nothing. Isn't Ned a fellow buy? Yes, he is actually. As a matter of fact, he's streaming right now. If you haven't caught him on. Also, wait, fellow buy. Well, do you mean it's because you're bi? Sorry, I'm kind of misunderstanding the sentence. I thought you were assuming that I was bi. If you mean fellow in the sense that he's like you a bi, then I would say yes. I'm probably overcompensating this conversation, but yes, the short answer is yes, he is bi. Yes, I am. You're good. Okay, thank you. I behold my a demonstration of my communication skills or lack thereof. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured? Oh wait, sorry. Let me get to the voice acting again. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Right here. Good heavens, you have! And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha! I swear, I get Billy in Zenless Zone Zero, then I get this guy. Is this like the year of the Sentai? Is that what's happening? Oh wow, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, it's double dyeable. Yay! I can actually choose the two colors this time. I'm a little disappointed in that. We can't change the black part? No! Aww. I guess we're really just gonna retain the... Hold on. So that's the straps and the trim. And if we swap it... we could also just leave it as is and make this the blue trim instead. Yeah, I'll leave it as is for now, and I'll just color it again later. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Towns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrobe, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrobe rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to a fire. Galuja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrobe types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy forging. Like one of his models has a shirt with the bi-colors and also the Pop Team Epic aesthetic. Oh yeah, about those. So, fun fact, I actually, I'm actually kinda, I had the contribution of the bi-shirt model for him. It wasn't very difficult per se, because like what happened was, Ned was back when Ned was still using his Popu Ned model. He's currently redesigning, he's rebranding a bit, but like back when he was using that model, it was in his standard white and blue. But last year, I think, or 2 years ago, Pride Month came around, and I thought like, wait a minute. I asked 13, you still have Ned's model files, right? How hard is it to change the colors? Not very. Why? Can you change his shirt to the bi-colors? And he said, that's easy. Okay. So he made it, and then we sent it to Ned, and then he loved it. He used it for a while, but then the reason he stopped using it is because, again, he's going through a sort of rebranding at the moment. Or redesign. Not exactly a rebrand. He's still on brand, but he's redesigning himself a little. He wants to have a new identity as a VTuber. Similar to me, I'm redesigning as well. That said, VTubing ain't cheap, people. It's gonna be a long time until I get my new model, because aside from the design process, shit! There's also the issue of paying a rigger, and rigging is not cheap. Thank you for spreading the pride. Yeah, I'm happy to. Ned and the others were kind enough to educate me on a lot of things regarding pride and identities. And of course, it also helps that like I have members of my community on different parts of this that have identities along the spectrum. We have Gaia, who's trans. Who's a mod, especially. She was my first mod. And ow! Hey, hello! I'm trying to have a conversation here. Can you maybe not interrupt this wholesome conversation with gunshots, please? Hello? I am trying to talk here. Hey, stop shooting me. Okay, you know what? I've had it with you. You wanna shoot me so badly? Here, all the good that gun's gonna do against a pair of twin blades. What we learn? What we learn? Attack my robots. Gaia, I'm trying to say something nice about you. Why call the robots over? But yeah, meet Gaia. My one of my most diligent mods has been here from way before, since the very beginning. Like in my since my first days on Twitch. This was even before I became a VTuber. And yeah, she's been a very positive member of not just my community, but a whole bunch of other communities as well. She also was the one that picked our charity a couple of years ago for Pride Month. One of my birthday giveaways back then was I would have one winner choose whatever charity to represent or to support for Pride Month. Back when I was doing charity streams annually. It had to stop because like a lot of things in my life changed, so I didn't have the time nor the resources to really do that. But in any case, when that happened, for our second Pride charity marathon, Gaia chose the Transgender Resource Center of Long Island. See, I still remember. I even still have all of the assets. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Sapphire. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you, relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. I'm very happy to like always promote give good messages about the members of my community who contribute a lot. 80, this isn't voiced. Hold on. This is the kind of thing families do, Galulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a mamulja with two heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. This might be the reason why Sphene was telling us to not kill Zoralja. Can't help but think that. Oh, lovely. Yay! Pride month may be over, but that doesn't mean we should stop supporting our allies or our friends of the spectrum. As a straight ally, I'm all for you guys. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. Alize, I'm right next to you. What about you? Alize! Do I mean nothing to you? Am I not family to you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. Damn it, Alize. Well, why you gotta leave me hanging like that? So, Gululja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. Things you love, the things you hate. Anything and everything. All of the time. I want to know all about you too. It reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh, yes! I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So, rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Welcome to the... Thank you, Cheddar, for catching the the reference. Yes! Foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties the king and queen and their only child, Her Highness the princess. Please tell me the name of the queen is Braun and the name of the princess is Garnet. Or please don't tell me those are their names. I'd rather not know that they died in the calamity. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Nanny was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry. Many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. I clung to hope still. While Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Oh no, Sapphire knows where this is going. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. A gray old man. My days numbered. I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... It's Queen's Fiend. I think we know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you'd no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Very awkward laugh. I'm not used to doing, like, boastful laughing. Hold on. I have to respond to a text message. Alright. Well, that's just great. The princess is actually endless. So, all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. It's admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. Hear, feel, think. That sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. I forget, did Galuja have a Turali accent, or did he speak British? Are there endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. My entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless unchanging life? Can't help but be reminded of the Aya. Excuse me? Did Kafkiwa and the others know about all this? Considering the extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kral and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. We all have misgivings, Alize. I think we all do. I'd be more concerned if we didn't. Oh, why is it then shifting to Aaronville? Is he about to meet his mother in the flesh?
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh no.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Oh boy.
It's not ringing any bells.
That can only mean one thing, Aaronville.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Which means she died.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Or it could be that when you remove the regulators, your memory no longer gets backed up on the regulators.
Huh? Ellen
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's KAZ-oku?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Well, what about the KAZ-oku we've been talking with at Oblivion?
MSQ, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Again, I'm still very much surprised at the fact that like Aaronville is the odd duck here, because everyone else from his village is speaking with an American accent, and he's the only one that doesn't have that accent. It's so weird. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Kaluja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. Hey, look, we're back to using the visor. We started the expansion on this. Oh boy. Are we gonna end the expansion on it, I wonder? Okay, how does it change color? Let's see. So the main part is... Oh, it's the side plate thingies. The ones that get hidden anyway. It doesn't look as impressive as the... About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless. Whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. I still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with Zoralja washing. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Okay. Wait, there's a blue quest here. We gotta do the blue quest first. Why did it have to be out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, and the other blue quest is there anyway. Cool. Ooh. Wishi. And seen around these parts. Could I borrow a moment of your time? Remember, I've been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. Seem to be willing to talk about it. A Shatona. There's only one reason why someone would make frequent trips to a graveyard: to pay respects to the fallen. At least one logical reason for someone to go to the graveyard. I say logical. Okay, There are two logical reasons to go to the graveyard frequently. One, to pay your respects. Two, you work there. What do I mean by illogical reasons to visit a graveyard? I'll leave that to your imagination. Do you have a regulator? Yes, you do. I must admit, it's not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Oh yeah! I think everyone in this game has. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. So he works at the graveyard. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, that's one. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Come and have a seat. And why did the music suddenly stop? No more music? Why? There we go. I wonder if that'll be fixed in the patch tomorrow. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say, name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. I'm gonna fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. No one else will give a damn, then it'll have to be me. In Tyrol, I was taught to honor the dead. Here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Okay, so we teleport to Electro Strike. And then we there we go. In some aspects, the Rakazar, what's it called? Rakaznar. The Rakaznar gear looks okay. It's a bit of an improvement. Some of it, I say some, is a slight improvement over the Skaven gear. But the color distribution on the Skaven gear was better. Like, you saw the visor, right? The visor is still suffering the same dye problem that some of the older gear has, where they have to distribute the colors in some way. And so it just ends up looking like it's a washed out version of that color. Or a very dull version of that color. I colored the thing Dragoon Blue, which is supposed to be Royal Blue, but then it just makes it like dark blue instead. A very dull blue. Okay, talk to Tapu. you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. Excuse me. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galulja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush him or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless? While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene. You care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. The preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? And would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Yes, indeed. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Oh, I get it now. I am slow. I am so fucking slow. I understand now. Naruhodo. Okay. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. Don't want to risk causing him pain. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I'd ask a favor. Find out study plant life has been back. Headed southeast. Okay. Here, let me just get in my mech and search for him. Speak with Otis. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Woo! Yes, let's head into the land of giant armored elephants. Excuse me. My throat. What am I doing out here? I have to escort this? Okay, fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, he's following me. Okay, cool. So... Oh, you're kidding me. Sir, you are standing too close to the elephant. That's sorry. Before something else decides to pop up and try to kill us. Oh, my reawakened. Huh? Where is he? Oh, son of a bitch. I'm sorry. Did you get stuck? He got stuck. You're kidding me. You can't navigate difficult terrain. There. Goodness. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Yopia. I was so focused on the plans that you wanted to head first into danger. Well, we pretty much know this is just a side quest for the current. There we go. I didn't think we'd encounter Otis all the way over here.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
But why?
A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Uh-oh. Nostalgia?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zoralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Oh no.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
We're gonna go stop Zoralja, aren't we?
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolol.
Otis, I need you to keep Gulurja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Yep. Especially one where we're gonna murder your father.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must
Speaking
be
of father.
For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Wiser words have never been spoken.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphino. He'll inform Kona.
Oh boy.
Good. How's the situation in Tuliholal?
Tuliholal.
There's nothing to worry about. Or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Turbo! Turbo, 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 come here.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Oh boy, he won't listen to me.
I'm coming, Zoralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I actually didn't check. What level is the quest we're on right now? Oh, 98. Okay, cool. It's the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Do you now? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside efficient. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Well. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. I put you at such risk if we don't have to. We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Turi Hyolal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Turi Hyolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. Use of regulators for one. The secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? We believe in you, Lamati. Thank you, Sapphire. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Sriracha attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Turiola safe. Several cutscenes are playing in sequence.
Sriracha!
Here it is.
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you have my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And
Dog,
will
I
you
know.
settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
Says the guy who laid siege to an entire
Not that
city.
it would make any difference.
You're a hypocrite! My goodness.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
At least he didn't need to rely on juicing up.
Relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Boom! Go, Buklamat!
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Wow, really?
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Wow. Damn, Zeralja. I thought I could respect you for being a warrior, but you're nothing but a...
And you will never surpass Papa.
Yeah, not with that attitude.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Trulihiola gives me strength even now.
Ooh! Get shoved back!
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing.
He may be gone, but his spirit lives on. It's the
Our objective
circle
is to
of
harvest
life.
all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align. Hence, our alliance.
Yep, I knew it. I knew that was the case.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that.
But she did. She has.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
I knew there was something fishy about her. I was just waiting for the other shoe to fall.
The attack on Teral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving
And this is
your
why
people
we do
as
not
family,
trust pretty
about
ladies
wanting
in
to
shiny
see them
dresses.
smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend.
Woman in dresses like Ada Wong.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
I knew there was something up with her. Do I get to say something cool?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Death. Alice, it's like you haven't been paying attention.
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Walks a path ruin. Aren't you the one that's ruining it for everyone else?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oh, hit a soft spot, did ya? Oh, she broke his regulator.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
That's not a smile.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola.
Wow, you really
ground
have no
and
integrity or
harvest
honor.
every last soul.
My goodness. You really have.
It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Meanwhile, in Turiolal, are we gonna see the starship from DAWNTRAIL make an appearance here? From Endwalker, rather, be used against these things? It is technically bigger than any of these ships, and is powered by primals, no less.
They're coming!
Are we gonna see the old man be badass? That's a yes.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
And I wouldn't be surprised if this guy was voiced by Matt Mercer.
I didn't know better. I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
He sounds so McCree-like.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Okay, I thought I had to play as Stola. Woohoo! Okay, this is cool. Let's go. It really is cowboys versus aliens. Yoshi P, we know what's been on your watch list now.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
He does actually sound like Quentin Flynn. Again, can we please check the credits? Is that Quentin Flynn? I'm going to look at the end credits and read and see who all the voice actors were. Estinian!
Hey, kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Oh, have you never heard the story of the Asuda-kun?
Don't see that every day.
Yeah, all you have to do is drink dragon blood. Oh, okay, cool. Perspective shift. Let's go. Is Kona gonna defend the Head Sorrow? Nope. I know those boots anywhere.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
Let's go, Thancred!
While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tyrell.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Let's go!
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
I love this. I love that they always have that one moment where everyone's a badass. Oh, come on. Don't cut us off there. Meanwhile, in Tuliolal, ooh. Oh! What was that? The 7-foot rule for guns versus melee?
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Oh, yes! Bakul Jaja!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
A near thing? He could have just said close call.
You save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Oh, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
Yeah, okay, great, Bakul Jaja, but maybe you want to do something about the other... Maybe deal with the cybernetic soldiers first?
Right. We're not done yet.
Just seeing him waddle into battle. Ooh. Canton Ram, damn. Woo!
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
And what countermeasure would that be? Also, what is Canton Ram's sword? It looks pretty cool, actually. No fucking way.
A bleeding dragon.
Oh shit! No fucking way! Are you fucking kidding me? Vritra? And the Endwalker theme? What the hell?
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
What? Radzat Khan? What? How the hell did you manage this, Kona?
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Holy shit.
Hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
How dare you do this, Yoshimi? How dare you make me nearly crap my pants in excitement, bringing back the Endwalker theme? Oh my goodness. Yo! Sir?
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
He's gonna slap this guy.
Useless. All of you.
Stop! Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Wow, okay. Damn.
Have you gone mad?
He hasn't gone mad. He's been mad.
It is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
He's been mad. That's what he's been trying to tell you, Speen.
By any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
What is Code Blood? Excuse me?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Whoa, hold the fuck up.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Galucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Guluja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Bart Simpson, is that you? Oh, fuck no. Okay, you know what?
I am not your father.
Oh, so, okay, the reverse Darth Vader. Got it.
Go!
Screw fighting 1v1. I'll kill him right now myself.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
I think we've already established that, Alize.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Otis.
Otis? What's wrong?
It's his programming.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Dude, you keep saying that. You said that we were supposed to challenge you to keep Tuloyola safe. And what did you do? Went back on your word. And now that we've held you off, you're like, find me at the top of Everkeep. We'll see who's fit to... Dude, we have been going through this...
I must protect them.
We have been going through this damn loop for God knows how long now. How many times are we going to do this? And I thought, you know, does it just run in the Mamulja lineage to be hypocritical and like nonsensically stubborn? Is it just a Mamulja trait at this point? Is it a racial feat? We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoraja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Are you ready, Sapphire? Ooh. Synced to level 98, which means I don't have my legacies. I just have my enhanced feint. The Protector and the Destroyer. Let's do it.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Oh, believe me, I will. Stay on the ground. Fake it. Fake it. Oh no.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Then fight with us. Yep, it's our turn.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hot damn, Wook. We won't let Zeralja have his way any longer.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Okay, let's do it. Blades on.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Ooh, Sveen's with us now. What are we gonna do about this, Sveen? Authority enough to move structures? Whoa, okay.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
Got it. And awaken.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Search for stragglers. Keep going. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Lamati! Tank stance!
It's up to us to stop them.
Head to the Aetheryte Plaza. Resistance members. Comfort the citizens. I have no souls left. If I get killed again,
You're safe
take
now.
deep breaths.
Be at ease.
Thank you for coming to save us. Such a relief to see Your Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a grace. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Is there anyone else that needs comforting? Nope. You move forward. Graha? And Cryo? Yes! Alright, Chucklefucks. Pay attention. And coil. Is that everyone? Where to now? This must be the first save spot.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Plus the resistance. Don't forget the resistance.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
Yes, the actual white mages.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
Alizav,
All right.
if I may propose, can you and Kryl swap places? Give Kryl a chance to shine. Come on! This is supposed to be the expansion where Kryl gets her time in the sun, in the spotlight. That ain't good.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Okay, here we go.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
I used the wrong ability.
Out of it, Otis. Will you recognize us?
Apparently not.
Show them a nice banner!
Okay, well, AoE time.
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Okay. Really? More ads?
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
That's not good.
It is him! The captain of the knights!
No, really? Who did you think it was, Speed? How are you allowed to rule when you're this incredibly dense?
Don't like the looks of this.
Valorous Ascension, don't like the sound of that. Oh, I see. He used Confiteor. Ow.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Redwinder. Okay, really? He's a Oathbreaker paladin.
Right, he's deactivated.
For now.
It should be safe to approach.
I don't like this camera angle. Nope, not safe, not safe, not safe, not safe.
Otis! No!
Ooh.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, shit, Otis. Glad to have you back.
Otis.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
So what, we're just gonna let the robot outdo us in being cool?
Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Oh!
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Oh, shit! What, are we gonna let a robot outdo us? Come on! Oh my god, this is so... What the fuck? Alright, let's get to it!
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. It's but a flesh wound.
It's a flesh wound? What are you, Black Knight now?
It's building up energy. Have care.
Stay here. Okay. Rolling Thunder. Save that last coil for just in case. Ooh, almost got baited.
To itself.
3, 4.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Aren't holding anything back, are we?
Well, that's not good.
Leave this to me. Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Oh, nice. Supercharged Levin. Hold up. Okay, wait a fucking minute.
Tremendous lightning.
So many. This is going to be tough.
But that's putting it very lightly, Alize. Uh-oh. Oh no, indeed. Ah, shit. Ow. Ow.
Not good.
Ow.
At this rate.
A double? Really? Ow.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Oh no, the last time we saw someone try to defend someone with a spear.
Lay the fiend low.
Ah.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Here comes a double.
Hey, I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
Here's number 2.
Otis!
Ah. And hit. Dreadwinder. No, we can't let Otis die here. Not after he got to beat speed. Come on. Ah!
Are you unharmed?
Otis? Sorry, I've been missing chat for a bit. Just trying to say thanks for recommending a video. Ah, yeah, no worries. I'm always willing to shill for friends. To my amigos.
Otis.
Oh, no, not again. Why must every paladin I meet die?
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger.
Why must every paladin I touch die?
Hey, wait!
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Whew. I thought we'd have to kill this one too.
Is everyone all right?
Kavkiwa!
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I'd like to know who you actually are. Also, where's Erinville and all of this? God damn it! What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? He's still bent on surpassing Papa, is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent. But his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. You'd be killed over and over. You can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. Time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where's she gone? I don't know. At another district, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. Excuse me. So while Kavkiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Sapphire want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Is he still here in the square? This body's still here. And will he at least be a permanent fixture? No, it's gone. Otis! Why? Up. Time up. Gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm back. It's over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Never have I been so scared in my life. Died in an accident before, but it's nothing compared to this. Killed again and again. It's a living nightmare. King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. Thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers be produced. Now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer and someone needs to make him pay. Phlegm throat, yeah. I think it's a result of me overworking my throat over the past few weeks. It happened after that one day where I had to do the voices for the Yokui. Thank you. I'm all right, I think. Say, you were fighting the Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? Her Majesty isn't a living person? Her actual body is elsewhere, a cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. I always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. Now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Been there, yeah? Hold on. Another one. Fuck. Damn. At the very least, I'm at least glad that it's, you know, it's all coming out. It's all coming out. Throat feels better. Definitely feels better than it did last week. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Odyssey and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Golulja. He hasn't uttered a word. Small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out. It'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's putting it very lightly.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
We have no choice but to do it.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
You'd have Wuklamat, you'd have Kona.
Gulja. Take a look around.
Oh yeah, you have these people too. Almost forgot about them. Here I was about ready to just support Wuklamat's efforts to adopt a child, but forgetting that, oh, right, what about the resistance that took care of Gululja growing up? Oops.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you.
Wuklamat's like, I don't know if I don't think I can kill him. He's my brother. He ain't my brother. He brings out
You're
dual
not
blades.
alone. You'll never be alone again.
Sapphire's just gonna walk out of there with both of her swords like, he ain't my brother. Nah, I'm not burdened by that. Oh, he made this child cry. I am so going to shove my dual blades up his scaly butt. You should get some rest, Gululja. Been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gululja there? I will. Thank you. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, You ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet after all. Something seems wrong here. You could prepare for... Could I smack it? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. There's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then, I ain't buying it, sister. Oh, we're level 99 already? Nice. We're almost there. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Okay, there's Aaronville. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. Bikes? Bikes? As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. Stairs? What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12th offend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport the souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. If you're willing to brave the route, we'll pack you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on sight, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes. We have. Again, why couldn't this scene be voiced? Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand? More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralia. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Of course. So when are we gonna find out what really happened to Kafkiwa? I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you about. Never mind. Wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Turiola informed. Best of luck to you. Speak with Kafkiwa in front of Everkeep. Ow. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Hey, we still haven't been informed about our artifact gear. Does anyone know where we can purchase the artifact gear, or is it supposed to be after this quest? Am I supposed to go all the way back to Tuliyola to purchase my artifact gear? Or is it going to be somewhere in Solution 9 after all this is over? Ah, I see. Okay, I know what this is now. I find it odd that we're doing all of these quests, but again, no mention yet of where to get our artifact gear. Ah, okay. That's where it is. By boat. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It's at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Ilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. How much mucus were you carrying? Sounded like you were dumping some. I know, right? Quite a lot, actually. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. That's not even the worst, by the way. The worst was actually, like, my coughing fit was so bad at one point where it's not that I couldn't breathe, but there's just one day I was just walking. I hawked so hard that it flew out of my mouth, bounced off of my teeth, and landed in my hand. Yeah, it was gross. It's a good thing I was near a bathroom, so I had a place to toss that shit, but that was disgusting. That was undoubtedly disgusting. That's an image. Yep. Enjoy the image. Okay, we've unlocked the last dungeon. Last story dungeon, anyway. No, it's second to last story dungeon. Which means after this, if we're going by the usual trend of dungeons, after this dungeon, I might have to end stream and we'll have to go for the finale on Wednesday. Uklamat, if you would. BGM 100. Hey, Omega, welcome. Uklamat! Woo! Get the bullies off me, please.
Allow me.
Thank you. And awaken. And 2. Since there's only 2 left, we go into yeah, I think I could probably make the music a tad louder. That does slap, actually. Oh, okay. Is there more? Or is this gonna be one of those like forced yeah, okay.
Hold still.
Blip bloop. That wasn't very satisfying to... Information terminal. Ooh. Lore. Row upon row, might Namika be among them? Okay, so here comes our first boss. That was surprisingly short. What the fuck are you? Ew. He's got worms for legs. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Yikes. Gotta go enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, take care, koala. Also, shit. Oopsie daisy. Gotta say, I am liking the design of the mechanics in this expansion. I'm dead. God damn it. Why did it all have to be there where I was standing? Son of a bitch. Of all the places where all of the AoEs had to be, why did it have to all be exactly where I was standing? Damn. Take 3. Okay, right safe, left safe, front safe, okay. Where are you going? Uklabat, no! Now is not the time for hugs.
Something special for you.
Okay, so this side first. Whew. How are we not near the end yet? My goodness. I thought we could push for the finale tonight. Oh, how naive I was. Woo-hoo! Oh shit. Ow. Oh. Okay, thank you. Set the timer.
Now I'll show you.
Whew. All instructions in the processing man must be strictly observed as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions stunning damage or loss continue. First stage, extraction. Okay. Namika! Oh shit. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put to the etheric separator and divided into its soul. Soul ether is then conveyed to the operator rejects for. Memories of fiends are discarded unless otherwise specified. We do not want to become lost here. Ow. Ah, okay. It seems I have my work cut out for me. Ow! Woo! They can hit me from there. Wait for everyone to come together.
Just the beginning.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, ow! Ooh, what the fuck?
Just the beginning.
Ow! Oh, that actually requires a target. I can't click off my awaken. Knew I shouldn't have used it. Ooh. Deceiver. Why do you have... I don't like the way those hands move. Oh well. Get over here, you Bayonetta ripoff. Oh, okay. So Bionic Thrash is... I was not paying attention to the Dreadwinder buff falling off. My bad. Initialize turrets. Okay. Woo! I see how that works now.
This should do it.
Okay. Pay attention. Middle is safe. Front is safe. Woo! Okay. Wow, that was actually kind of fun. I kind of like the mechanics of that one, actually. You're on your own. You're on your own. You're on your own. Yeah. You're on your own now. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay, is that everything? Okay. Okay, where to now? Oh, this way? Uh-oh. Ah! We got Biggins here. I'm sorry, is that the boss? Whee! Wuklama, get over here! Oh my god, he's a big boy. Oh, he can't be stopped. Okay. Ow! Whoa! Ow!
Hold on.
Yeesh, Wuklamat. She just ate that. What do you mean target not in line of sight? Okay, this is ridiculous. Okay, remind me not to fight this thing outside of its own room. Whew. Yikes. Yikey doodle doo. Okay, what's the final boss like? It just adds. Oh no, not Eden again. Ambrose the Undeparted. It's Eden all over again. Well, here we go. Stop spinning, please. Oh my god, can you stop spinning, please? Stop running! Oh my god! Ah, there's a safety triangle. Three, 4, 5. Oh, for fuck's sake. Three, 4, 5. Reset my dread before I LB. No, 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 no. You're not getting another one of those. Woo. Phew. Don't tell me that was... Wait a minute. There's living beings, stubborn vermin, psychokinesis. Who though? Seems the facility is secure. Okay, press on to the summit.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Just a moment. Well, cool. Thank you.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I can't wait to cut down Zoralja. Motherfucker keeps moving the goalposts and I hate it. Oh.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
Anyone else hearing the Halo theme in this room?
What? Then these are all
souls.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's not a lot loaded anymore.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Gee, I wonder why. It's not like a gluttonous, cheating bastard.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Huh? How did you guys get in here?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Astinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Teral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
So wait, were you like right behind
The
us?
crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Ah, because of course we need 8 people for the
The
trial.
idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad
Yeah,
you're
why
here.
does just... Okay, so I read about this on the Reddit somewhere because I was trying to find the voice actors for all of this.
As you'll have heard. The
But why is it...
Alexandrians
Yeah,
have suffered
why does
heavy
Y'shtola sound like
casualties.
she's either
We
recording
must
from a
stop
computer
Zoralja before it
or
gets any worse.
her filtering just doesn't seem as accurate as the others. Well then, onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Oh boy. Oh. Not again, the Great Sky Butthole!
What in the world is that?
I just said, it's the Great Sky Butthole, Wuklamat. Were you not paying attention?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
I guess he had a lot of Five Guys and Taco Bell.
It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
He's using it as a tool for conquest.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Whoa, someone looks like he had a little too much to eat. What's the matter, buddy? Feeling a little full there?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Good to see she's just given up on appealing for whatever humanity he may have left.
We fight.
And great, now he's focused.
Nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
If we can get that regulator off of him.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Well, that's not good. Everkeep now accessible. Oh. Oh, this music though. This music. What is this music though? Screenshot time. All a bunch of screenshots we gotta take. No, there's no way to turn off the field effect, is there? Oh, okay, cool. There is. Let's do that again. They really went with like a sort of Night City cyberpunk inspired track, huh? Sorry, this is just a very good frame to go with. Sorry, I know this camera looks awkward. Give me a sec. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with the screenshots now. We took so many. Okay, so much as it pains me to say this, let me just take a look at something. So I just want to follow a trend. I want to see if I'm following the trend here, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, so my hunch is right. If it's following the same trend from previous expansions, except for Stormblood. No, it's following the trend from Shadowbringers onwards. This is only our second trial, which means there's one more ahead. So which means that after Zoralja, we have one more dungeon and one more trial. Not to mention, God knows how many cutscenes. So, unfortunately, we've run out of time. We have to end it there. I will continue this on Wednesday, where hopefully, we will finish it this time. But that's it for tonight, guys. Okay, so schedule is still going to be a bit wonky. I can tell you this much, that the streams this week are going to be this Wednesday, where I'll be continuing and hopefully finishing the DAWNTRAIL MSQ. And then, assuming I finish the DAWNTRAIL MSQ, whether I finish it or not, the next one will be Friday, where I will be streaming FPS Friday with Ned and the rest of the gang for once. I'll actually be streaming my POV for once. But yeah, that's it. I think it's pretty late. It's time to close up. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed me screaming for a good portion of this stream and me hawking a bit as well. I'm gonna log out from this exact spot so that I don't care if I haven't leveled up my classes yet. This is just so that we can start from here appropriately. Okay? Assuming the game will remember that I'm still in this spot when I log back in. But yeah. This is it, guys. KAZ bar is now closed and drinks will be waiting for you guys when you return. I'll see you all on Wednesday for hopefully again, the finale of the DAWNTRAIL MSQ. Good night, everyone. Stay safe.